Nothing working yet, or is it? Or is it? I wonder. Oh, yes, very good. It seems to be working just fine. Some music would be good. Whoops, a little bit too loud. Okay, now here we go. First things first, what should I do? I should write the news. I will start from Discord. Still a little bit too loud, is it? Oh, I see what's going on. Oh, very good. Very good. Now then. You hide for a moment. Everything seems to be working fine. Okay, good. Why, hello, hello. Hello, hello. Good. What should be the next place to post? Twitter. Let's see. Is the link working? It seems to be working very good. Last place I should visit is Patreon. Give me a moment. No, not images, just text. Copy and paste. Okay, I think I posted on all the places. Yes, I think everything's in order. What's going on? Let's start from... Oh boy, so many messages. Let's start somewhere here. Let's see. Yes, I'm always dead. As always, driving requests. I will soon check the list for today. We have a lot of requests this time, obviously. No siema, cześć. Glad to hear that. Music should be in the description, like the first very link that you see. Once you check it, it's all Mitzi's music. Okay, so where should I start? Where should I begin? I think I should go check what I have to draft for today. Let's see. Here, Titanium Raven have pre-created a list for me that will be a lifesaver today. It will be much easier to take notes of all the stuff I need. Okay, so this was the last stream. My nose is not working today very well. I guess the allergy season is starting soon. So yeah, I might be sneezing a bit. We shall see. We shall see. Yes. Let's begin taking notes. First, I should check if. Okay. Good. Very good. Let's begin. What do we have in here? It seems I'll have to make it. How to make it bigger? Okay, this is nice. I do not need a lot of space to write those requests, so I can make it okay. So, something from Ash, eh? Lucian. Okay, we have this blue demon. We have Kocha making the exact face from Able Body. Phew! Oh boy. Yeah, just as I thought. Ooh, sorry about that. CT or Kani from red versus blue from Fev. Kocha as the Helltaker. Huh. Another one from Fev, eh? Let's call it Kocha Taker. It's okay, I think I like this one better. Let's... Sorry, Kani. But Kocha Taker is an interesting request. Let's put her here. Another one from Fev. This time a god. Or the god. In Helltaker style. It is an option, but I think Kocha Taker is still winning. Let's see, what is this request? Helltaker and a demon of choosing. That sounds simple. Oh boy. Yeah, 3 characters on a single request, that's probably a little bit too much. However, yeah, this could be done. Dragon Barian. Yeah, this could be good. Kolovorat. What do we have here? Okay, SS tier teacher. Yeah, I like driving from pixels. There's a lot of, you know, a lot of stuff you can imagine yourself. A lot of freedom in design. Maybe. We have what? We have Show Minamoto. Reolia. Julius Gemstone. Don't love my as a red hunter. Okay, driving this guy as a red hunter. Yeah, I think he would fit. I mean, he looks more like a blue hunter material, but I guess he can be red hunter too. So we have some Deltarune. I haven't played Deltarune yet, you know? I would actually play it when the game is full and complete. I don't want to, you know, tease myself some first chapter or a demo. So yeah, I have no idea who Suzy is. So I think I will skip this one. I better not spoil myself the game. I hope it comes out sooner or later. Ah yes, we have a lot of requests from Sneko, right? Okay, there's at least 4 of them, so let's pick one. Okay. What's with this hand? Can I see it? How do you do it? Oh, yes. Okay. Yeah, I think this is the best one. From Snecko. Evil OC. Moving on. Long hair Beelzebub or Lucifer. Oh, okay. Headshot. Dragon Boy, okay. Red from Transistor. This could be interesting. Yes. Yes, this could be a good one. Fire Golem. His name is Sunshine. I think I'm like what? Only half. Oh boy, what is going on here? Oh boy. You know what? I think I changed my mind. I think this is not getting me anywhere. Okay, let's forget about taking notes. I'll just have to remember them, because this is getting me nowhere at all. And the chat is going crazy. Is this like happening in real time? Okay, I think it stopped for a moment. Okay, now I can read. Why did I make Helltaker? Well, because I wanted to. What other reason would I have? No. I needed to first make sure that Mitz is okay. I wrote to Mitz that I'm working on a secret project and what songs I would like to use. And you know, when Mitz said that it's alright, then I was good to go. I first of course made sure that the songs fit very well, and when I checked that they fit very good, then I contacted Mrs. I actually considered getting custom music from Patrick, who did music for Daystone. But Patrick was incredibly busy. There was no time for him to make songs, so I had to search somewhere else. Actually, in the very most early version of the game, I already had Mitzi's music. I needed some, you know, placeholder music for the game when I still didn't have anything made. So yeah, I was already then using Mitzi's music in the early development. Then it was meant to be replaced by Patrick music, and that plan didn't work. Then I wrote to Mitzi's, and it turned out things might work out. So we have this girl. Okay. We have Beelzebub doing the dance mode. Yes, I think this is a good idea for a separate stream, just, you know, animating Beelzebub sprite. I could do that one day, that's one idea. We have Monty, the blue hunter. Okay. Ah, it's another one from Julius. Okay. Okay, what do we have in here? Greater possessed Merlin. Okay. Gabro from Outer Wilds, but I'm having a hard time telling what's going on the screenshot. I'll need to search. Outer Wilds. Okay, I see. We have Megumin. A request from Satan. That's a good request, Satan. Angela from Trials of Mana. Eitan from Project Arrhythmia. From no less than the creator of the game. Azazel and Modius holding hands. Pancakes. For Honor. Servant of the Flame from Sea of Thieves. Evangelina. We have Krakow. Yeah, after all those fan arts, I should probably draft something for Krakow. How would I draft this character though? Yeah, I'm sure I can figure something out. Black General. I never read this one. Looks pretty good. I wonder how can I look on some scans? How does this style work in action? Okay, looks good. Good lines. Yes, looks very good. Okay, this is an interesting request. Ice Dragoness. We have some Grim Fandango. We have some Arknights. Huh. Guru. May I see a bigger version? Okay. Ooh, that's a lot of tails. And hoofs. And mushrooms. Huh. Okay. Version Immortals from Dave. Huh. Interesting request. Back of Beelzebub. That would be hard to do. That would require, you know, looking at some reference. I would have to learn how actually this kind of suits look from the back. I do not know myself. I would have to do some research. Government agent from a card-based party game The Resistance. This guy. Okay. You would like to see something from Heroes 3? As waifus. Well, there's this, you know, skorpiony, przerazy, nagi. How are they called in English? Probably naga. Yes? Yes. And the Naga Queen. Ah, that's how you call those. May I get a bigger picture? Okay, this one looks good. So I could draft this one, I suppose. That's quite the iconic Heroes 3 girl. Yeah, this is one idea. I will keep this ref. We have some Blaze Blue. We have another Wakfu character, this time Nox. We have Master Chief. We have Train. Well, that's some lovely drawings. Left image is the main version. Okay. Oh, it's coming. Prepare yourself. Whew. Okay. Sorry about that. Let's get back to checking the request. Hibiki. Very lovable punch girl. We have L combined with a fox. That is not an easy one. We have this skeleton drawn in the style of Helltaker. So I assume that, you know, that the stature needs to stay the same, just the drawing style. You probably do not want a very buff skeleton, I'm guessing. Okay, we have the drunk cutie. Okay. Everyday appearance of Lucifer. Okay, that's a very self-explanatory request. Any of these? Well, Virgil, I suppose. Virgil should be good. Team Fortress 2 OC. Let's see. What are the... Okay, so there is a mask, glasses, a hat, colored hat, canteen. I'm not sure where exactly this canteen is. Okay. And the first one? Oh yes, that's more like it. Okay, that's one option. Oh, my runny nose. This is gonna be a problem. Give me a moment. Oh boy. Oh boy. Let's continue. Helltaker and Lucy sitting on a couch. Once again, 2 characters for 1 request. That's, I think, a little bit too much. Foolish bastard Cadberg. From low power. From beverage, we have TV head, retropan, stream. Okay, the clothes are fine. Yes, this could work. Lori, the harpy thief. X. We have the squirrel again. Okay. We have female pyro. We have another Max character, this time Morpheus. How do you look like Morpheus? Okay. We have Lady Maria. Yes, I'd love to draft some Lady Maria. I think this is a very strong contender for today's stream. We have some Beastars. I haven't read Beastars yet. I really should. Once I find the time. I've read only 1 chapter of Beastars. I like, you know, choose one at random, absolutely, to just see how the style looks like. It was the episode when the main character, I guess, moved to a different house and has a sheep neighbor. And this 1 chapter was so damn good. Oh boy. I really need to start reading this manga. If the rest of the manga is at least half as good as this 1 chapter, then I'm sure I'm gonna have a good time. We have another request from Ablebody. We have some Final Fantasy. From Honest. We have Lavender from Green's Hollow. We have a Lamprey. We have goblins native to Ixalan in Magic the Gathering. Well, that's a very cool dagger sword. We have Bastion. We have the Shy God Girl Arya. We have Kangure Kao. This is a request. And I can draft Kangure Kao super buff. I will just have to pick the costume. This one would be quite easy. Damn, this is a very, very tempting request. Kangure Kao actually could have a fight with Krakow's OC. Right? Yeah, I think those 2 would fit on 1 picture, I think. Well, nice demon. Her name is Irie. 2B from Nier Automata. We have something from Titanium Raven. Aha, Russian Wolfhound. Not bad, but would be pretty hard to draw. Maybe I could. The clouds are nice. Yeah, I would love to. I would love to. We have Steamwork Heist and Steamwork Quest. Space Gull from John Grandson. We have Katya. Scuttley. And the Hexblade Trout Helm. Okay, so those are 82 requests that I can choose from. And I'll have to make my picks. That will not be easy. But first I'm gonna check the chat. Go on chat, go on, update yourself. Okay. I'm gonna pick one place from which let's start from where? Let's start from somewhere here. Well, thank you. Thank you. Can you give me insight how to make character design? Can I? I do not think I possess any useful insight in that. You just need to search your past. Search for stuff that you liked. The older the stuff, the better. Because if you search for inspiration, for example, among the things that you liked this year, then yeah, you're just giving people what they already seen not so long ago. It's better if you search for inspiration in a very old stuff. Then there is a very high chance that you will give people something new. Or at least something they forgot, maybe. Why am I closing my Patreon? Because I don't really need it anymore. I have, pancake money now. And I would really love to go from that. I don't want to be using Patreon when I'm actually in such a good situation. Patreon was very useful in the last 2 years. But now I'm actually in a pretty good spot. And taxes are very hard with Patreon. Steam is much easier to tax. So if I could live just out of Steam money alone, that would be ideal. It's probably impossible. I will have to search for some other ways to gain money. I will try itch.io probably next month. We shall see how that works. Whoa, really? That's interesting. Oh, I probably should. I had so many plans for stuff that I wanted to draft. I wanted to just, finish Helltaker. I was sure that this game was gonna be like, very small thing, and I would have a lot of free time to draft Helltaker stuff. But it turned out Helltaker actually exploded. I have no time to draft stuff at all, because I have to deal with all this mess that Helltaker generated. And actually, people are drafting stuff that I wanted to draft for me. Like, for example, Maid Lucifer. Maid Lucifer was drawn so many times that I don't have to draft her anymore. There are so many versions done by fans. When I will draft new stuff on Helltaker, I will try to focus on stuff that I wanted to draft, that fans have not yet drawn themselves. There's still some things that I can draft, so I'm happy about that. Yes, I would love to make some more games. Do I have a beard? No. I do not have any facial hair or hair, or how do you call the hair that's above facial hair, I wonder. What? Where was I? Oh boy, I lost track. Where was I? Was I somewhere here, maybe? Damn, the chat is going so fast. Ooh, I would love that, but sadly there are no non-bans in the requests for today. Maybe on the next stream, we shall see. Oh, that's very good. My favorite lewd manga? Well, pretty much most of the stuff by Turtlefish Paint. Or I believe they're called Bear Hunt. You know, the fishline doujins. This is the best lewd stuff on the internet. By a huge margin. Yes, Helltaker is the first game I made so far. And no, it was actually the very fun part. Drawing, that's problematic. And very hard, but coding, the level of coding that is required to do Helltaker, that's baby level of programming. You just follow basic tutorials and you have to understand basics of C#. For learning C# I used Yellow Book. It's a free PDF kinda course that you can find on the internet. There's a lot of cool stuff there. At least until you get to the chapter about Friendly Bank, because that's where this book absolutely lost me. But the basic section, that's really good. It helped me understand absolute basics of what programming actually is and how programming languages work. From that, I was able to pick up Unity quite easily, thanks to tutorials provided by Unity themselves. So okay, just a few last checks. I think questions like that you will find in the frequently asked questions section in the description. You will learn not only how long did I take to make Helltaker, but other questions you will find answered too. No, as far as I know, Yellow Book is only about C#. Well, pretty much, yes. The music is from Mitsis and sound design is from Patrick. Everything else, the art, the code, that's me. And editing. No badges, no backgrounds. As far as I know, you can't have those in free games unless your free game is thick with microtransactions, and mine is not. Why Zdrada is named Zdrada? That's actually an interesting thing. Where should I begin this story? At some point I decided that Malina and Zdrada needs to be Slavic demons. At first I was searching for Russian names. Then I was in search for Polish games. For Polish names. There are actually two siblings in Polish myths. Rokita and Boruta. That was a very inviting concept. Somehow I ended up with Malina while searching for Slavic sounding names. I thought this one was pretty cute, so I was left with a name for her sister. I had many ideas for names. Usually, most of those ideas had letter Z in them for some reason. Zdrada, Zbrodnia, Zadra. Somehow I ended up with Zdrada. I am not sure why exactly. This is probably not the best name I designed. Because yeah, there's pretty much no hidden meaning behind it. I was just picking names and this one seemed to be sounding best. So yeah, I could have done a better job. If I had more time, I would probably pick a different name for her. Maybe something that would fit better with Malina. What I need right now is some warm-up. Where are my Posemaniacs? Posemaniacs to the rescue, come here. Yes, thank you, Flash. No countdown. Wait, actually yes, thank you, but no sound. Okay, boss battle music, let's begin. that I like. This is a good one. Bringing on, next one. Ah, actually the hand goes there. Okay, I correct my mistake. Oh, what is going on here? Okay, that's very weird body here, but I suppose. Whoops, I messed that one up. Too slow. Oh, this guy is loading a final flash, I see. In a peculiar position. Or just holding the doors open. Yeah, I think this guy is just holding the doors open. Oh, this one's a nice one, I like it. Good angle. And this guy is just T-posing. Why no? Okay, let's check what's going on. Slow down, chat a bit. Slow down. Thank you. Yes, I'm streaming. You need Daystone. Oh, that's too bad. What's the worst part of working at Matras? Giving people stuff they do not want, you know? I wouldn't mind working at Matras if it was about giving people what they want. But sadly now working at Matras was basically stuffing people with stuff that nobody wants, you know. Having to recommend people very bad books just so they are sold. Boring people with describing great new promotions where you can win a car or vacation or something. Things that people do not care about when they go to a bookstore. They just want to see what's new and maybe pick something good. Also the entire mess of working at a bookstore, you know. You never have place for new books and they are just stuffing you with new stuff that you have to somehow put on the shelves. It felt like absolutely pointless work. I know some people who actually found themselves really good in this mattress world, working at a bookstore. But yeah, I was clearly not made for this. But yeah, thanks to the fact that I had such a bad time working at Madras, I was very motivated to get good at art. And that's how I created Skyrim Lockpick actually. I was so sick of working at a bookstore that I decided, yeah, it's time to learn animation and create something. And then I got work at Ronin, and my life was never the same again. Since Ronin, I only been working drawing. Okay, I think I will be ending those warm-ups soon. It's time to start drafting requests or I will be stuck here forever. One more? What it's gonna be? It looks almost the same as the previous one, but I guess, yeah, the angle is a little bit better. So let's go. Okay, I think that's enough warm-ups for today. I also need to fix my microphone because it's behaving weird. Nope, I am not getting any progress here. Okay, maybe I fixed it? Not really, haven't I? Okay, a little better. Let's see what's going on, Mitsis. Yes, the entire album. Let's skip the album and just move further. Okay, good. No, I don't want to. Have I really just done that? Have I really just done that? Okay, I'm glad there was no progress yet. Let's not do this again, okay? Because if I was in the middle of sketching and I did something so silly, that would be an interesting thing. So, is everything working as it should? No, it does not seem to. Now that's much better. Let's see if brush is a good size. Yes, I think I like this size of the brush. It looks almost like, yes, I think it's exactly the brush that I need right now. Good. Good. I will leave those for a moment. Just let me look through what I was drawing on the last thing. There were some cats, some Pokemon. Yeah, I guess my streams are usually above buff people, so yeah, this stream will be no different, it seems. First, maybe I should check the chat. Any fun meetings? No plans, at least on my side. No, I'm not planning any fun meetings. Surreactor? I don't know who that is, I will have to check. And no, my ideas for pancakes does not come from Johnny Bravo. My ideas for pancakes comes from the fact that in my family making pancakes is it's a daily thing, almost each month. And you can actually eat Nutella pancakes at some restaurants here in Poland. So I thought, yeah, that is a dish that really resonates with me. Does the other angel have a name? No, actually no. I just, I was drawing the Helltaker ending and I knew I wanted to, show how the heaven looks like. And I had only one day to do it, so I quickly just checked some refs or, military uniform, and I cooked up what can only be described as a generic angel. Maybe archangel, because angels are probably more like Azazels. And, archangels probably look more... what's the word? Extravagant. Oh yes, that's the word I was looking for. So yeah, the angel from the Helltaker ending, that's a generic angel. If I ever wanted to design more angels, I would probably use this one as a base to create some angels with actual personalities. Though who knows, maybe I would also be tempted to turn this one generic angel into some character. But yeah, no plans for that right now. You want art from Daystone. One of the requests was to do Kocha as the Helltaker. This? I think I could do that. Any new secret projects in the work? No, not at the time. Right now I would like to get some rest finally, I thought that Helltaker will be just like, a little project and I will go on a vacation, rest after a year of making video game. But no, Helltaker exploded and it's been what, 3, maybe 4 weeks now. And I still haven't got my vacation. I really need to clean the stuff up and get some rest. Pyrkon, I do not know. If I do go to Pyrkon, I will go there anonymously. I will not, proclaim myself, oh, Van Reaper have come to Pyrkon. No, I will just go as a random guy. Just enjoy my time, as I always do. Like I said, best lewd material on the internet, turtlefish paint. My favorite Helltaker girl. I think I'm having a very hard choice between Azazel and Malina. When I'm thinking about comics, those are the two girls that have the most ideas. The ideas basically make themselves. I do. My full name is also present in Helltaker. In both Helltaker and Ronin you can see my full name. Yes, actually, that's why I came here in the first place. And why haven't I drawn anything yet? That's a good question. I probably should start. Why is nothing working? Ah, because I'm holding the wrong layer. Okay, so I should make a list of stuff that I'll be drawing today. What are the best options? I need to write. First, I'll try to write down the most probable contestants for today's stream. Let's see. Kocia Helltaker. Yes, from this far away I see nothing at all. Okay. This guy. This is an option. Julius, that's an interesting request. I really need to cut a lot of them, so I will be skipping many requests. This is an option. How would I draft this girl? That would be the hard one. Okay. This is inviting. How would I draft those guys? Heroes 3. This medic intrigues me. The TV head robot. squirrel, the Vegeta squirrel. It is tempting. Tres. Lady Maria. How does this guy look like? Should I? Kangureka. Never played the game, but the character looks pretty good. I played Croc, played Spyro, played Crash, but this guy, not this guy. I guess it somehow missed me. Her name is Juliet. From Titanium Raven. Yes, those are the most interesting requests. I think I'll pick something from those. I obviously can draft all of them, probably only a half or even less. Actually, today I will draft like 1/4 of those, because we also have a Monday stream. Will not be easy to pick from. Let's see. Krakow would work pretty good with Kangureka. That's a duet that could work together. Kocia is an interesting thing to pick. Would be cool to draft the dragon. Would be cool to draft Juliet. So we already have like 5. That's a lot. We have Dog Girl. We have a kangaroo. We have Krakow. We have a very furry pigs. We could use a human or two, you know? Lady Maria maybe. Transistor? That's already like 7 requests. That's already too much, I think. Yes, I think I should start with Kao and Krakow. I think this will be a good topic to start with. We already have this buff Dragon Ball guy to give me some reference. on how should I deal with it. Since we'll be driving two pretty buff characters, let's see. Quick check on the chat. Just a quick one. I really shouldn't distract myself too much. Well, J is, for example, for Juliet, right? The ring is, I have no idea what is the ring for. V is because it's the request from Vox. Pluses to, you know, because those are two characters that will be on a single picture. Question marks because I'm not sure which one to pick. Yes, I do know English, I guess, on a sufficient level. No, I do not have Facebook. What are my hobbies? Outside of driving? Nothing really spectacular. A little bit of cooking, a little bit of working out, a little bit of, well, before I made Helltaker, then I guess learning how to program stuff was a bit of my hobby. What other hobbies can I have? I like to play a game with my brother when time allows, at least once a week. I like to watch some animes. Actually, currently we're watching Castlevania, 3rd season. We just watched first 2 episodes today, right before the stream. I actually found a little bit of time to watch. And, whoa, I can't wait to see what will happen next. Hopefully tomorrow I will find some time to watch more episodes. Let's start. I will need those refs actually here in my Photoshop. Refs, come here. It's this album. I think I can skip this one. Let's go to Bones. Oh yes, some good old Undertale. Yeah, those two should be enough. The third one is a little bit too loud for the stream. Let's see. Where's the kangaroo? This is not kangaroo. This is the kangaroo. I need a little bit more refs. Let's begin. I wonder what would I do if not for Mitsis. If Mitsis was not just giving those songs for free, what would I do? How this game would actually look like? There was no way I could get songs from part of it because he was busy. I think the game would be delayed a month or two before I actually figure out what music to use. Is this working? I seem to not be able to focus today. Let's start somewhere here. Quick check. Oh, actually, it's really hot in my room. I need to open the window for a moment. Much better. Yeah, first season of Common Offense was pretty good. I never seen the second one. I'm not sure they know about Helltaker. They better don't find out. I'll have to explain things. Yes, Patreon is closing soon. I think it will still stand this month, but yeah, next month I can't promise. Let's see. I need a little bit more space here to finally be able to draft something here. Maybe this hand is not so bad actually, you know? Or maybe something like this. No, I think this one was better. Yeah, let's move with this. No point just, you know, sitting here trying to figure out things. Let's move. No, focus, think for a moment, think. I need to start with one character, then I can move to the next one. Let's move. So why is song so quiet right now? That's a good question. Okay, this is a little bit quieter than usual. Oh, okay. Oh, maybe it's because I opened the window, so yeah, it's a little bit louder in my room right now. No, no, this will not do. Does that work, or does it not work? It is one way to do it. Let's see if I can find a different one. Okay. Yeah, gloves are pretty fine. Can I draft some gloves? Since this is a sparring match, some gloves would be in order. Okay, I'm sure I can draft this better than that. Let's see. Okay, slightly better. Nothing spectacular, but will do. Okay, I feel I finally regained some focus. And things start to go good. Yeah, I think this one will be best. Unless... Something is not exactly working here, is it? Oh boy, what is going outside? I think I should close the window after all. To spare you those industrial sounds. Okay, it should be much quieter now. Is there much I can fix here? I wonder. Let's see how it looks after I flip it. Seems alright. Or maybe it should be higher. Maybe too high. Yeah, somewhere here, I think. I am still tempted to fix this hand, but what other solution could I employ here? I cannot do it like this, because this does not work at all. Can I do it in the middle between those two? Something like this. Is this better? Does not seem to. No, I think this is the best I can do here. Why, I wonder? because lines of action could certainly be better. It would be better if the line was going like this. Or wait, I want to keep it. This is decent. Or just fully like that. Yeah, this is pretty nice line. This is slightly worse, but still pretty good. If I could carry one of those, let's try with this one. Where are you? Here you are. Sorry for not checking the chat, but I need to focus. No, this will not do. Alternative is this one. Let's see this one then. Okay. Is it truly better than this one? No, it's not. It's not. This one is best. Only thing I could change is cut it, paste it 2 times, hide one, and make this one much bigger. Yes, I think anatomy looks a little better now, when it looks like it's in perspective. Okay, so this I can hide, this I can push a little bit forward, but not too much, not too much. This shoulder here shouldn't be visible. It's much more behind here, yes. Could get tempted to go like this. I might do that later, but for now let's keep it clean. Okay, good start. Now I can flip it all. Let's see. Okay. Okay. I'll be able to hide those for now. Focus on kangaroo. As soon as I check the chat. I haven't checked the chat in quite some time. Let's see. Do you think giving interviews? Oh no, I hope not. I hope not. I just want to sit at my home and draft some comics. I want all the trouble to just put it away. Actually, I've been considering just, cutting my internet for at least a week. Just, not looking at anything and just draft. Oh, I could really use that. It's very hard to draft Zdrada. I have serious problems with drawing the hair. Lucifer is also pretty hard to draft. I sometimes can't figure out how to draft the sides. But yes, Zdrada is the hardest one. No, I'm not playing single player games, I only playing co-op. The last game we finished, what was the last game we finished? Surprisingly the last game we finished was not essentially a co-op game, it was Tango Tower, I think. But Tango Tower can easily be played, by two people, trying to figure out what's going on. The next game we will be playing, that will either be Kingdom 2 Crowns. I heard they finally fixed all the bugs, so maybe the game is playable now. So yeah, that's interesting. The other option is No Straight Roads. Yes, I think No Straight Roads is coming out like what? at the end of the summer. That would be a good game to play. And Wasteland. Wasteland is coming out also probably somewhere at the end of the summer. So yeah, those are some interesting co-ops game to play. Well, fan art, I guess. Draft fan art, but not for those, you know, really big franchises, for example, like Pokemon, because if you are like one of the 10,000 Pokemon fan art, then obviously you will have a hard time being noticed. However, for example, I really like draft fan arts for very small indie games. You know, the game comes out, the game has like what, 3, maybe 2 fan arts. Then if you draft fan art for this game, that it's very likely that fans of this game will notice you because they are pretty hungry for fan art. No, I rather do not make any more Discord channels. This is just, you know, so much work to do. Like I said, I prefer to just cut myself from the internet and just draft some stuff. Are Justice apps canon? I have no idea. I never drew Justice without her shirt. Yeah, I usually have a lot of jazz in my playlist, but not today. Today we have Mitzi's playlist. People interested in making their own game. Make the game as small as possible. Actually, Helltaker, the idea for a gameplay for the Helltaker started from... I was just sitting at my home brainstorming how would my game jam game look like if I had to make a game in a single day. How would it look like? And one of the ideas was this kind of like visual novel Sokoban about collecting demon girls, and the idea seemed pretty good. And then I started to, you know, add things on top of that. So basically Helltaker is a game jam game in which I invested around a year, and that's the end product, what you see. Why the game does not have Polish? Because English is, you know, the most common language. And it's a language that I really like. I have a problem actually constructing... reading in Polish is pretty hard. I guess I've been spending too much time reading books in English. And I have read almost no books in Polish at all, so yeah. My experience in reading in my own native language is well, not very good. I really love Dragon Crown. Dragon Crown is it's beyond doubt the best beat 'em up out there. No one ever decided to invest more into a beat 'em up than Dragon's Crown. I played a lot of beat 'em ups, and it seems like all the beat 'em ups kinda got stuck in the old times. They do not try to invent new things, and Dragon's Crown, it just seems like so ahead of its time. I wonder, will we ever get a beat 'em up that's more polished than Dragon's Crown? I would love to draft some Dragon's Crown fan art. It's quite weird that I haven't already. Okay, maybe before I start to draft gloves of Kangurek Cow, I should start with the face. What will the face look like? Because Kangurek Cow has this, like, interesting head construction. How am I supposed to translate it here? No, Kangurek Cow is a little bit, you know, a little bit fat. So this is probably out of the question. Let's see. Yeah, those need to be fat ups of Kangurek Cow. I never played Kangurek Cow. I was more of a lewd kind of guy. I think I even have some lewd fan arts on my DeviantArt. Yes, they might be buried there somewhere. This is not looking too well, is it? Let's try a different approach. Yeah, I think it was not so bad after all. Though I need to remember that that's not how those ears are constructed. They have this part outside. Is this working? Kind of? Sorta? Maybe? No? Yes, no? Maybe so. A little bit. Actually, I am very unhappy with this. When chest works like this, then here first is this first layer. It kinda looks like this, right? It has this kind of like socket here. Yes, this is how it works. And then ups exactly come from here. Oh boy, some weird noises outside. Should probably have checked some refs, but I guess it's kinda too late for checking for refs right now. Okay. Oh, what's going on here? No, 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 no. Absolutely unacceptable. Thank you. Ah yes, I remember. There was a question, advice for people who want to make a video game, and I haven't finished, right? What I wanted to say is make as small game as possible, because if you make... Because I basically wanted to make a game jam game, and it took me a year. So if I wanted to make anything even slightly bigger, I would probably never finish. The best idea I can give to is make a game as small as bloody possible, and you should be quite fine. Actually, the game jam that I'm talking about is one of the Ludlum-Dares. I was browsing through the old topics of Ludlum-Dare, and one of the topics was the more you get, the harder it... Yeah, the more you have, the harder it gets. So I started thinking from there. The more of what? The more of what you want to gather in this game. So obviously, yeah. Only sane question was the more demon girls you have, the harder it gets. And it all started from there. Okay, something's wrong here, right? This should be bigger, and... and it's not working. Okay, this is probably best. Music stopped. I want it back. Thank you. Kangurek cow is almost done. I'm not sure have I done a good idea with this hand. This hand could probably have been done better. It could have been like this. But that's not exactly better. I think this one's best, yes. I probably no longer need refs. Though Kangurek cow needs a tail. Okay, everything's fixed. Dun, dun, dun. No, this is much better when it's like this, right? Much better. Then tail should be a bit lower. Somewhere here. Yes, yes, this is good. 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 I'm almost done with these two. There is a little bit more I need to do, but... what's the song name? It's Celestial Smack Talk by Mitzi's. Oh yes, that's a very good question. I will fix it in a moment. My bad. That's interesting. I didn't know this video is cursed. Never played Hollow Knight. Well, it's better make a small game that's done than make a big game and never finish it. Yeah, I think I already lost all control. It's just far above me right now. So, first things first, I need to fix this glaring mistake. Like, what is going on here? What's this heresy? Much better. Actually, those gloves have fire on them, right? At least in the second game. So I guess I should draw some fire on mine too. It starts from the fingers and go up. Like this. Okay. I could even draw some fire if I wanted. Need to make sure it looks alright. No, this will not do. Let's just leave it. Oh no, now I got lost. Yeah, no. Only this part disappears, thank you. Now then, this fist should not be here, thank you. Now make it more prominent. Good, very good. Now, what's going on here? it better now? A little bit, I think so. Good, good, very good. I think actually this would be better. Oh boy, no. This is it, thank you. Whoops. Okay, that's a good start, I think. Okay. Who will be the next one on the list? I will soon figure this out. Come here for a moment. Find me the chats. Lady Maria, you say? Where does the name Van Reaper come from? My nickname used to be Reaper Roo, because I played too much Crash Team Racing when I was a kid. My name used to be Reaper Roo. That's how I started my DeviantArt. I think in 2006, or maybe it was 2007. I think it was 2007. I was Reaper Roo. But then I decided that maybe it's a good idea to not have a nickname that's copyrighted. So, you know, I kinda get used to Reaper already. And those were those times when, you know, people were reading Hellsing, everyone wanted to be super edgy. So I wanted Von Reaper or Van Reaper, ended with Van Reaper. And it kinda stuck. I never bothered to change it again. I think Mitsis's playlist will soon end, right? I can as well just play it once again. Probably on Monday stream. I will play the usual jazz. Or maybe some Deadbolt, we shall see. No, I'm not planning any game based on Daystone. There won't be any trading cards on Steam for Helltaker. Helltaker is a free game that does not have microtransactions. So, according to Steam, it cannot have trading cards. As far as I understand it, free games that have trading cards, you do not earn trading cards through playing, you earn trading cards by spending money on microtransactions. And since Helltaker only has one art book, there would be no way to earn trading cards. What are my favorite recent games? Have anything came out this year? I really liked Katana Zero, but it's hard to really call Katana Zero a recent game, isn't it? I must be forgetting something. There must have been something after Katana Zero. But yeah, Katana Zero is certainly the last game that really burned into my memory. Where is my mouse? Why is mouse not working? Ah, here you are, mouse. What do you think of Persona? I love Persona games. Powiedzieć coś po polsku? No, tak jak słyszysz właśnie teraz. W ogóle to powinienem skończyć z tym czatowaniem i brać się za kolejny rysunek. Tylko kogo tu teraz narysować? Chyba ta kocia Helltaker to byłby całkiem niezły pomysł. Let's draw Helltaker kocia. Since people in the chat asking for this, let's go. Where would she be? Ah, yeah, something wrong with my cable. Okay, this makes sense now. Much better. Okay, back to drawing. Actually, what's going on here? Is this not better? No, I think this... Where should I put stuff? Let's see. This is the white background. This is the list of stuff to draw. This is everything else. Also, let me fix this a little bit. Thank you. Now. I will make a group out of it. Make a copy of this group. And this will be small. Is this better? I'm not sure about this. Yeah, it's better to be left like this. Maybe I haven't even considered it. Yes, I can work with this. Now I can put Kocha somewhere here. Oh, for the first time in a long time I actually do not need refs, since I'm driving something I am quite familiar with. No, this was actually okay, but I'm not sure about the direction of eyes. It's been some time since I drove Kocha the last time. How long it's been? Half a year? Probably longer. Okay, now memory starts to fail me. One ear had a bite on it. Yes, one ear had not only bite on it, but also an earring. Yes, I hope I have not messed it up. Yes, I think this is how Kocha looked like. Okay, this will require more place to sketch. Thank you. Okay, I think this hand had the glove. Okay, another challenge. Do I remember this hand? This hand was... Okay, this hand had a little guard here. Little piece of letter. Okay, I don't like that probably, right? And a bandana here. Oh yes, that's how it looked like. Something like this, I think. Flower here would be good. Maybe a little bit more visible. Is this good? Decent. I'll cut this part, though it's tempting to leave it. Yes, it is. I don't like this. almost begs to be like that, you know. This would be absolute best, but then, like, I would take so much space. That's not good. So maybe I should just cut it somewhere here. Yes, this way we will have much more space to work with. Good. I think that was the panel. Now I see the fist need a little bit tweaking here. Oh, I forgot about chat again, haven't I? Got too entertained at driving suits. May I bend it a little bit? Like this. Whoops, that's not what I wanted. Okay. What's next? Ooh, I see I made some critical error. Okay. The only thing left is the tail. But maybe I will add the tail later. Let's check the chat. Do I have the chat somewhere here? I do. Here you are. What's going on? Let's see. Tak, this is kangaroo cow. That's true. No. If I can help it, I prefer to do as small as possible. If I could do smaller than Helltaker, I would, but it will be very hard to make it feel complete, to actually tell a story if it was shorter. If I manage to, I will. Never played Gothic. I mean, I tried one of the Gothic games. I was really bad at it. Zdrada. Zdrada is the hardest character to draw. Lucifer would be number 2. Easiest to draw is Malina. And surprisingly Judgment. Judgment was very easy to draw. I think it's because of those very, dynamic poses. I could play around with anatomy and not worry really about the stuff. So yeah, she was a lot of fun to draw. Malina is very fun to draw because of the eyes. I think Judgment too. I think it's because they have the, those fiercest eyes of the group. That makes them very fun to draw. Zdrada is very hard to draw because of the hair, because of the eyes. Yeah, it's just a very hard character. How long I've been drawing? I've been uploading on the internet since 2007. Would I try to make a larger game if I had the stuff? No, I don't think so. I would still keep making small games. Is it possible to meet me on some media? I try my best to cut myself from the media. Those 4 weeks were absolute chaos. I just want some peace and quiet, Lock myself in a room for a week and just draw cute girls. Enough of this all community stuff. Suddenly everyone have some business inquiries, stuff like that. Everyone have questions. It's better to just draw stuff. I'm still not sure. Let's see. I'll make a copy of it. Cut it once again as it was. It was like this, eh? Oh, this looks promising. I would only light that up. The top part of the drawing. No, this is not. Okay. I think I can. Can I? Still hesitant. Maybe it looks better without it. It's not bad. It's not bad. Let's move with it. Okay. Show me yourself once again. That's one way to do it. That's the other way to do it. I think I preferred this one. Dun, dun, dun. You guys may be right, maybe I should have mods on those streams. That's probably chaos in the chat. Maybe I'll have someone on Monday stream? I'll have to think about it. Yeah, there was quite the chaos in the chat even before Helltaker. I think that's it. What hour is it? I think I could draft one more request. I think I still have time for one more. And the rest of the canvas I will leave for Monday. Show me the list. I won't be needing those anymore. Maybe Lady Maria is a good idea. She would be somewhere here. Or somewhere here. Kocia could be smaller. Leave some more space for Lady Maria. Is this better? Show me comparison. There is a little bit more space, that's true. That's true. But, however, yes, this fits more. Chat, what's going on? Do I know Deadly Comics? No, never heard that name before. This is not Helltaker's soundtrack, but this is Mitzi's music. Ah, you think it should be Kocia after episode 3? Maybe this is Kocia before episode 3. No, I have not expected Helltaker to be this popular. Not at all. Yes, I love Team Fortress 2. However, I haven't played Team Fortress 2 in a very long time. Very long time. It's been a few years since I played single player game. It's been a few years since I, turned on the computer, being alone in a room, and decided to play a video game. Because basically my entire job is me sitting alone in a room in front of a computer. So if my free time was also me sitting alone in front of a computer, I would go crazy. That's why my free time I rather spend with someone. So when I play video games, I usually play them with my brother. I do not play games alone. Yes, we actually had 2 games of Heroes 3 just after Helltaker release, to celebrate Helltaker. I bought some oranges, some vodka, and installed Horn of the Abyss. That's an interesting question. Do I like chocolate pancakes? I actually do not like them. If you saw the pancake recipe, there are actually 2 types of pancakes there. There are chocolate pancakes, and there are twaróg pancakes. So yeah, twaróg pancakes, that's my favorite. Will I change the look of Zdrada? I'm not sure yet. I will probably play around with some different looks when I have the chance. My favorite Polish dish. Goulash, probably. Yes, I think so. Goulash is pretty good. I do not know if that is a Polish dish, however. It could be one of our neighbors. I'm gonna check real quick, you know? Let's see where goulash comes from. Oh, it's Hungary, eh? So yeah, it is not a Polish dish after all. My favorite Polish dish. That's a hard one. I think I should focus on Lady Maria. Where will I find you, Lady Maria? I could find you here. There's a lot of refs. Yeah, I will need a lot of refs, I think. So, first things first, I'll have to understand how Lady Maria looks like, okay? So give me a moment. She looks like this. Whoops. She looks like this. She'll have. And the hat looks very weird. Something like this, eh? Something like this, I think. Hair goes to the side. A bit of hair here. I see, I see. Oh, there's a feather here or something like this, right? Something. High collar, it would seem. A lot of little details. Give me a close-up. Okay, there is something here, some jewelry. Then there is, I think something like that maybe? I think I'm right. There are many layers of clothes here, which is pretty weird. Okay. It's open in the middle. Okay, but then it's like it's closed by a belt. It's like that. So weird. Something like that, yes. I think I probably do not need to know how the lower body looks like, since we do not have much space here. Okay, I think I more or less understand how to do Lady Maria. I should be good. Quick check on the chat maybe before I start. And no, I do not think so. This question, are they actually pancakes? Aren't there crepes? In Poland, both crepes and pancakes are just called pancakes. We have one word that describes both things. Just how in some countries, for example, they say mushroom. You know, in Poland we have what, 60 names of mushrooms? But in some countries there is just a mushroom. They just have one name for all of them. And in that fashion, in Poland, we have pancakes, and both crepes and pancakes are called pancakes. So yeah, I decided to go Polish way and just call them pancakes. Call it an inside joke that people from Poland would understand, and people from outside of Poland would be left a little bit confused. Nope, I never heard this name. Some water would be nice. No, I haven't read Death Gambits. What art books would I recommend? You should probably check the description below. Actually, a lot of questions that I'm ignoring, it's because they are in the description. Oh, I see we are back with Vitality, eh? Yeah, I guess. Not bad. No, never played any Gothic games. I played one, but only for like, you know, half an hour maybe. The same can be said about Baldur's Gate. I think you start in a town, right? So no. I don't remember. I played like 30 minutes of it. Oh my gosh, Fev, you're right. What am I doing? Will this work? Not really, it does not. No. Where is my... Why it's nothing working? Nothing is working at all. Ah, that's why. Should they be bigger after all? Like cover the entire face? Would that work? I mean, it kind of does. I'm tempted to do that. Maybe I shouldn't. Here's the regular eyes. Those are the Helltaker eyes. This is one option. What was the other one? Do I still have the other one? Have I really just done that again? Okay, thank you. Thank you. Let's never do that again. I'm gonna put this here, yes. And now I can play around when I have safe backup. Thank you. Okay, now I can move with Lady Maria, I think. Where are my handy Lady Maria refs? I have them somewhere here. Let's see. How would I draft her? She kinda reminds me of Lucifer. Maybe I should draft her in a very Lucifer way. Ah, yes, my usual problem. Lucifer's hair. Besides, something is wrong here. Yes, something is very wrong. And I'm about to fix it. This eye is fine, I like it. So the eye can stay. But the rest still needs some work. This is nice. Good start. How does Lady Maria Blade look like? Okay, I see. I think her chin is a little bit too big. I might need to work with this. I will take it like that and just bring it higher. Yeah, I think so. Just in case, I will flip her one more time. Oh, I actually kinda like this. She could be like that. She could be looking this way, yes, let's go with this. Oh, I haven't even considered this idea. That gives me much more space to work with. I could even hide Kocia for a moment. Oh yes. Let's see the hat. How does this hat work? From the side. Should it be like this, eh? either this or more like this. Both are interesting. Yeah, I think I like this a little bit more, but I'm not sure if it's accurate. Maybe it is. Maybe that's how it works. Second. Oh, they're good. Where my refs? Oh yeah. And here where the neck should start, yes? So I'm gonna take the head, cut it, and move it. I didn't want it to move the entire body, but maybe it's a good idea. Not bad. I shouldn't get too... yeah, I'm getting carried away, like entire canvas is available, which is not true. I'll have to fit more requests here. No, absolutely not. Start with this. Is this okay? No, it's not at all. Why is it not okay? Okay, now it's working. Thank you. This is good. I could make it thicker. Like this. Yes, this is nice. Is this acceptable? I'm not sure. Maybe like that. I'm not sure. She has 2 layers of those, but I can't seem to fit those here. Okay, so I have first layer, and then what? Then it kind of like goes here, yes? Okay, I think I almost have it. It's smaller. So it goes from this place. There's a feather. Is it a feather or what is it exactly? It kinda look feather-ish. So now, last thing that I'm missing is this trinket here. Okay. I think I have it. She looks something like this, but now I will have to clean those layers a little bit, because nothing is seen below those sketches. So let's start from the top, or maybe from the bottom. We have the body, okay. Moving on, we have, well, a little more of the body, okay. Then we get the collar. So I'll make sure that the color is visible. Okay, we have the color now. Now we have more details. So I can delete this in its entirety. Okay. Now even smaller details. This little thing now. Hat and the hair. Let's see, can I tweak her a little bit? No, this is not how you tweak it. This is it. Now I can delete everything underneath. And the ribbon. What am I doing? No. Much better, right? Much better, yes. Okay, this looks pretty nice. Before I finish her, I should probably check the chat for a moment. What is happening here? No, I haven't played any Lego games. No, no, and no. Yes, I spent a lot of time playing Team Fortress 2. How was the server called? It had ice in its name. It was Team Ice something. I think they later changed the name for crits or something like that. I cannot remember, but yeah, I was playing on that server. I really liked it. Usually just playing medic. Medic's my favorite one. Sometimes I would go with NG. I really liked setting traps, putting little turrets in the most unexpected weird places. That was quite fun. But yeah, most of the time I played medic. Yes, I played StarCraft a lot. No, I haven't played Overwatch. I actually played Fallout 3. Those were the times when I was still playing single player games. So I played Fallout 3 and New Vegas. But 4... no. Will you attend any next year convent in Poland? If I do, I will do it anonymously. I will certainly not announce myself. I will be just sneaking around. Enjoying my time, probably playing some board games. Any thoughts on Doom? I really like the soundtrack. My top 3 favorite games. I think in the top 3 you would find Invisible Ink. I think you would find Heroes 3, that's very likely. You could find there Final Fantasy Tactics Advance 2, maybe? This could be my top 3. I would have to think more about it. Maybe I would find more candidates. Heroes of Might and Magic 5 is amazing, yes. I haven't played in a very long time, but that's because I played far too much of it. I played so much of it that it kinda lost any purpose. So nowadays we are playing other Heroes games when we have time to play Heroes, but maybe we'll go back to 5. No, I don't play single player games. And you know, Team Fortress 2 is a multiplayer game, but to me, online multiplayer and single, that's like basically the same thing. You still sit alone in a room, and that does not interest me. I only play co-op games, and those have to be local co-op games. Yeah, I wonder that too. Can't people just drink vodka instead? Am I forgetting a detail? I do not think so. I like the Scotia too. Both are fine. But I think this one's a little bit hard to really choose. I kinda do not want to touch it. Lines are pretty subtle here. It's easy to mess it up. Okay, I think I have not messed it up. Let's leave it like that. Team Fortress 2 might be one of the games that I had in my lifetime. The most hours spent. Somewhere there would also be World of Warcraft. I used to play World of Warcraft a lot in Burning Crusade times. I stopped playing when Wrath of the Lich King came out. I have many hours in Final Fantasy Tactics Advance 2, that's for sure. I did so many playthroughs. Out of co-op games, I think we have most hours in Risk of Rain. We spend a lot of time with Risk of Rain. Divinity Original Sin, how long we played Divinity? I don't remember how many hours we had. Skyrim, obviously. I played a lot of Skyrim. Okay. Is it working? I want to save a lot of space. How to do it? Still. Yeah, probably like that, and ditch the tail. Yeah, this way I have a little bit more space to work with. Ooh, this is no good. Much better. Okay, I think that's it for today. What's going on here though? I haven't played Risk of Rain 2 because the last time I checked there was no coach co-op. That was a bit sad. Maybe they'll implement it later. Oh yes, I'm waiting for that too. That would be the day. What about clipping through her coat? It is? It is? I mean, it could be done better. I will fix those lines, alright? Oops, no. This is absolute opposite of fixing. Okay. I think it's fine. Yeah, now I think it's a little bit better. Where was I? No, never heard of it. Yes, the stream is ending for today. It's been 4 hours. It's time to eat something. Yes, I heard about that. I'm actually still sitting here waiting for the next issue of Team Fortress comic, but it's never gonna come out, is it? I would love to see how it ends. What am I going to eat? I made some baked chicken with broccoli and zucchini yesterday, and I still have a little bit of left in the fridge. I will make probably also a caprese salad. I should have some mozzarella, tomatoes, and I like to add avocados to that. So that will be nice. Yes, I'm hoping for that. Katana Zero is another single-player game that works really damn good in co-op. Every time you die, you just pass the pad to the next person. Hotline Miami can also be played like that. So yeah, those are those rare single-player games that I actually can enjoy in couch co-op. Nah, Daystone ended. There was no cliffhanger at the end. There were no, some very big bad showing up and you will see in the next episode what happens. Nothing like that. I think I ended Daystone in the most perfect moment. If I ended Daystone one episode later, that would be a disaster. Yes, it would be. Episode 4 and episode 5 would be very much connected to each other, so I couldn't end there. Episode 5 would end in a way that episode 6 would have to be made. So yeah, if I didn't end on episode 3, then I would probably be forced to carry it on like 2 more years. When the next stream? On Monday. On Monday. The same hour as today. Let's save this before I do something I will deeply regret. Okay, good. Now it's all safe. Yes. What tomorrow? I will have a lot of space here. So yeah, I'll be able to pick some of those. Maybe all 3. That'll be nice. I do not know if it's physically possible, but it's probably worth a shot. No, I already... I already have it saved, I think. Yes, I do have ideas for 4, 5, and 6. Oh wow. Oh yes, Pandemonica is another demon that's extremely hard to draft, because of the hair. I just can't make it work. I find it surprising, fanarts actually figure it out better than I do. So yeah, if I have to pick, I would pick Azazel. I played Hearts of Iron 2, I think. Long ago. Yes, we played a lot of Gungeon. Do I watch JoJo? No, I don't. But my brother is reading the manga and he usually tells me what's going on, currently in JoJolion. How old am I? 29. Actually, you should check the description below. There's a lot of answers there. And I think it's time to end for today. I will see you guys on Monday. Thank you for coming. Have a nice day and until next.